How's it going, guys? Welcome back to some more SpellForce 2. Hopefully we're gonna end today, and I'm just gonna start the DLC after. The Dragon Storm, I believe it's the name. I don't know. I I have no idea if I have ever played it before or not. I don't remember. Also yesterday this thing was pretty weird. I have to follow these symbols basically, so the spiral goes here and the cross here. Nice. Cross or plus? I have no idea what the fuck is that. Blood sugars are bomb in good way, except for the night insulin shot. Yes, nice. Triangle, I think. Star. Eye. Heart. Snake. And last is the cuboid. Yay.
Malachi had a portal of his own. Your ancestor was really powerful.
Yes, the Circle would have loved to accept him. Let's go and see what else is waiting there for us.
Wait, should I go there right now? I mean... yeah, I think I need to go. I'm already level 30, there's no reason to do quests anymore. Other than getting some gear, I guess. But I do have gear, so it's fine.
So here was Malachi's real hideout. What a fortress.
Wake up! By the power of my blood, I will form life!
Use our Ravagers. They can break through the defenses of the fortress. This is the last time I can help you. From now on, you're on your own.
So where exactly am I right now? Steel Shore? Fight? Yeah, I'm gonna fight. Also, how's it going, dude? Black Tower. Ah, yikes. Looking for places to go in case of 1984. No, very safe, dude. I think I messed up. I am not sure. Okay, so now what? Ah, fuck, dude. It says able to see shadows. I had no idea. So that's why. Okay, then I don't know. Can we kill these things? Yeah, we can. Country isn't locked down? I have no idea. I mean, you still have to wear masks in shops and all that shit. But I'm not sure about traveling.
More servants. Come here.
They want to get funding for quarantine camps? Nice, dude. Fucking amazing. And who the fuck is gonna fund quarantine camps? Hitler? Like, for real? Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think I need I don't know if I should reload or not, to be honest. Yikes. Ultimate fucking yikes. Yeah, I have to reload. Yeah, just use the autosave. This is pretty retarded. I need these guys apparently.
So here was Malachi's real hideout. What a fortress.
Wake up. By the power of my blood, I will form life.
Cyber Polygon is in 1.5 months practicing cyber pandemic, and then from then on internet will go out. What?
You're on your own.
Where the fuck are you reading all this bullshit, dude?
Take up position there. Take up position there.
Most of this shit is basically illegal, like come on. It's against human rights. Okay, now I can say finally. So you can kill them. They still do it anyway. How the fuck do you know that? It didn't happen yet. And it's probably not gonna happen. New Zealand, they force frontline workers to get vaxxed or lose their jobs. Yeah, dude, but these are frontline workers. Their job is pretty much being exposed to the public. And I'm not sure they were forced or not, but still, it's pretty bad if they were forced. I don't know. But I know New Zealand is pretty weird. They can then say walking outside requires you to be vaxxed.
More service.
Yikes,
Come
dude.
here.
New Zealand is already a bunch of fucking cocks, dude. They obey the law like sheep, mate. Plus, I've seen people in New Zealand walking outside just fine without vaccines or masks. So I don't really believe that's the case. Maybe some people are forced to be vaccinated, but that doesn't mean it's gonna happen to the entire population. Ah, fuck. I hate these towers.
Take up position. There. For the Patreon.
Is there anything else here? No, for fuck's sake. I think the tower killed them. This is pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, dude. I had no idea they had such massive range. Oh, let's see. Okay, I only have 3 of these left, mate. This is pretty bad. Please. Just survive. Ah, so that's where they are coming from. This fucking cunt is summoning them. Alright, dude. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, so that was the name. I forgot the name, dude. I looked for weird taxi or stuff like that, but I couldn't find it. Just write it on Discord so I won't forget. Odd taxi. Yikes.
So you think the child can defeat the father? But still awaits him.
Okay, this is bad. It's in Weebs? Okay. Nice. Really need to take care of this shit.
Away with that! So you think the child can defeat the father? But still awaits him.
No, 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 dude, the fucking tower. Please. Take care. Okay, how do I do this? Mordecai. tried out non-ripe watermelon today for less sugar content. Pretty good. Why the fuck would you want less sugar in your watermelon? Sugar is bad. In large quantities, yeah, but not from fruit, mate. Ah, really? No towers, no enemies, nothing? Is this really the end game?
Take them down.
I think I know what I have to do. I have to destroy these sheets. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. This is pretty bad. 24, so 2 minutes ago. I love my watermelon. If I miss a summer and I don't beat a bunch, I feel like I haven't lived summer. Yeah, I hate watermelon. Very hydrating, unlike water. Come on, dude. Water is already a base component of pretty much everything. Way too many weird conspiracies, mate. Way too many weird conspiracies, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Another word for starving. Not really. Cause you're not starving. You're just not eating certain things. How many of these did I destroy? 3? 2? Destroyed this one. This one I think, and this one. So 3? No, only 2. Fuck, I forgot. Okay then. Well, this is gonna be really annoying. What? Ah, what? A fucking ghost came. Interesting. Why is she attacking Shay? Only Shay. So Shay's ghost is attacking only Shay? Too much walking in this level? Not really. I mean, it's a small level, but you kind of have to. Let's see. How should I say this? Play strategically, because there's towers that one-shot your buildings, and you have to use the shadows, which are invisible. Mate, why is everyone picking on my character Shay? She's always dying. Okay, let's save. So only 2 altars left. Alright. I forgot that I can probably use this on the altars. I don't even have that much HP. Oh, finally. I need to wait a bit. Let's see, what the fuck debuffs and shit does this thing have? 180,000 HP, that's a lot. Field of Pain, that's pretty bad. Feedback, 20 seconds, 70% of damage caused by magic is reflected back to the caster, that's pretty bad. Average of 1800 mental damage per enemy, depending on the maximum supply of the target. Per enemy? What the fuck, that's gonna be pretty bad. Yikes. Fucking hell, stop attacking me. The fuck was that? Corrode? Ah, so they even inflict corrosion, so that's why they're dealing so much damage from my armor. This guy was the easiest ghost so far, Jesus Christ. He got stunned, he got pretty much everything. That was pretty easy. I mean, his ghost, the other ones were kinda bad. Alright, so now what? Destroy Malachi. Activate the Ether Journey magic of the Pentacle in order to get Malachi to the blood. What? How the fuck do I do that? I have to place my units near these things? Doesn't work like that, no. Like this one lights up. Am I doing it in the wrong order maybe? This one maybe? Yes, this one and that one. Cause that's pretty much how you draw a fucking pentagram. The Blood Temple. Does he have other stats? Ice immunity, fire immunity, oh my fucking god, immunity. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is probably gonna be pretty hard. Projectile immunity, mental immunity. This thing is really annoying. What the fuck this? Who made this boss? Now he takes reduced damage from black magic and needs to be killed with white magic. Yeah, let's try this again. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. So I have to counter the spells he's sitting on. Hello, game? Did it crash? What the fuck happened? Error while loading save game. The fuck do you mean error while loading save game? Yikes. Let's reload them. Hopefully it's not corrupted or some shit like that. Okay, so let's see. I have to equip my characters with some decent spells or something. Yeah, riposte is useless right now. Rage. Actually, Battle Cry might be useful here. Fuck it. Benefactions, I don't know. Aggression target. Okay, let's see. Shay is pretty important here. I mean, Leah, not Shay. Holy Wrath. This is what I need, not Freeze. Freeze fucking sucks ass, mate. Holy Wrath. Let's see, Jared. Shock is pretty useless, but that's the only thing he has. Shay. We already have black magic. Let me check the pentagram. So this is ice magic. Dark immunity, so she does... Ah, never mind, dude. She doesn't have ice magic immunity when she's sitting on these. Now she doesn't have fire immunity. So I can deal fire magic. She has ice immunity. Okay, so this is the element that means that I can damage her. Interesting. Alright, but what the fuck? I don't even have proper ice magic. Fireball is alright. Elemental projectile. Fire damage, frost damage, physical. Is she immune to physical? Projectile immunity. And what the fuck is this? Is this dark? Mental immunity, ghost creatures, okay. Ah, so she doesn't really have a physical immunity, but she suffers only 25% of damage. Dark immunity. But still, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Projectile, I think? I think this is projectile, although I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. And this is probably mental. Yeah. Okay, so we need one mental. Projectile here. Ice here, fire here, and black here. Let's see, so fire. I need a bunch of fire. Fire, or I can always go and wait here to damage her with death magic. Yeah, I don't know. I still think like fire should be ideal. In case she moves just to fire. Alright. Let's get a heal. And Mordecai with arrows. Rapid fire. Steady aim. Mend is pretty useful. Holy. Where exactly is holy damage? Fire? I think here maybe? Dark immunity, ice immunity. Doesn't say holy immunity or white magic immunity. Mental ice fire, interesting. So maybe I can actually damage her with this. Always. But we'll see. This guy should be tanking her, honestly. So I feel like I should make him a tank. Okay, let's recheck our gear first of all. Mental resistance. I know she casts a bunch of weird things, so mainly black magic and then mental magic. Pretty bad. Where can I see my resistances and shit? I wish I had mental immunity, no more depression ever. Pretty much. Hi, dude. How the fuck? Where the fuck do I see my resistances and stuff like that? Damage, speed, range, armor. That moment when I'm at the end of the game and I have no idea where the resistances are located. Fuck me. Hey, it doesn't say about resistances, only says region and all these things. I have no resistances with her? Well, apparently not. Ah, yikes. Let's save and let's see, how the fuck do I deal with this bullshit anyway? So, Shay here, this guy here. Boar should be attacking her pretty much always. Night Song as well. Jared, Mental Magic. Are there any resistances if you don't have extra, thanks to items? I have no idea, like in the base game you do have a certain amount of resistances. Ah, so that's where that thing is. Why the fuck can't I have my hero stay still like in the first game? Pentagram 4? It blinks with colors? Well, it's the LGBT pentagram, mate. Or LGTV, I don't know. Kids nowadays are pretty weird. I like how she never fucking goes in the black magic section, dude, where I actually can deal damage to her. For fuck's sake.
My own blood betrays me.
Well, I think this is the only place where golems are actually useful. Maybe. Finally. I like how she doesn't resist holy magic. Really interesting.
Together, we could achieve so much.
No thanks, Grandpa. Your time has run out. You're pretty much expired. She's unholy. Fucking Satan. Well, it says a ghost creature, so she's a ghost.
You're not my father. You're only the curse of our blood. It's high time this ends.
I mean, after setting up their spells, this fight was a fucking joke. Plus, knowing what to do actually helped a lot. Come on, fucking die already. Are you refusing to die? Yay! That wasn't so hard. Panty shot.
How do you feel?
Empty. He was a part of me, just like the patriarch.
But now the Shaikhan are free of his curse.
No more traitors.
I cannot forgive you, but I can see that you sacrificed your honor to do what had to be done. You made the biggest sacrifice a warrior can make. And that's why I bow my head for you. What right do I have to judge you? I have dishonored the heritage of my father.
Only if you give up now.
Back with you!
The pact cannot be undone. You couldn't have won your father's battle. But you carry the seal.
Fuck honor.
It's the heritage of his leadership. Reunite the Norcane. The shadows will support you. I will support you.
Will you come along with me, Shaikhan?
No. I have to find a dragon. Even if it takes me to the end of the world.
Then may Nor's light shine on both our paths, blood of my blood.
That zoom in was really interesting. Congratulations, you have completed SpellForce 2 Shadow Wars campaign. Okay. Yeah, these zoom in cameras are pretty bad. Okay, all your main quests have been finished, but you are free to continue the game following open side quests or just explore the world of EO further. To end the current game, please return to the main menu. No, not SpellForce 3 yet. I have to finish some of the DLCs. Also, what the fuck are these two areas made? Where is this? Have I missed some shit in the game? DLC land? Ah, okay, so I can't go back. Well, see. Let's go back to the main menu. Single player, Dragonstorm Skirmish. Free game, Dragonstorm free game. Dragonstorm. No, there's like 2 or 3 side quests left. One with the dragon skin and one with a piece of Rowan's portal. For the professor. Fucking Professor Tweedledinium. Need to finish Tweedles if you haven't. Okay, I guess. Why doesn't it say the playtime? I'm actually curious. It's very nice. Okay, I mean, I'll do it. Dude, there was no save. Really, dude? Really? Okay, fuck Tweedle. No, fuck that shit, dude. I'm not doing this fight again. How the fuck did I forget to save? Alright. Yo, what? Okay, so we do have a character. So apparently I did play this. Started on 16 June, finished it on 19. Mate, 4 days? Yikes. Want me to describe that quest? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's make a female on very difficult. Head, yes, please. Remember the first meeting with Tweedle? He killed Mauser and he said something about settings? Yeah, I do remember. The last bit of that quest is to remember these settings and tell Tweedle about them. He goes back in time and kills Mauser and starts this quest for past you? What the fuck? Interesting. So he actually manages to go back in time like a Rowan dude? That's quite the feat, mate. For just a fucking normal pleb. Professor. Well, she looks like the type of woman to give some good head. Nice little mindfucky questline, I like it a lot. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this girl. Who's in the house? I don't know. Who's in the house? better.
Jared, come back! Jared! Wake up! Quick! Wake up! They're coming!
The fuck is happening?
Wake up, lazy bones. You're
What?
not allowed to rest just yet.
What the fuck, dude? The CGI in the first game was better. When I think of that fortress in the eternal ice of northern wind walls, look back into the beginning of the end of my long journey. After the rune spell was taken away from me, I had tried to pay back my debt to avenge and what I had done in centuries under the rune. It was pure irony when at last I have found the death that was supposed to bring me release. My deeds touched the heart of a Shaikon and gave me his dragon blood. Satras had replaced Helicos as commander of the Shaikon, and when I followed him on the mission to Winterlight Peak, I was only a Shaikon soldier like many others, but there my life took a new unexpected turn. Gothic 1 intro? I really thought she would punch you. Yeah, it has a resemblance, I guess, to the Gothic 1 intro. Punch me in the dick.
So, you're up and about again? Let me have a look at you.
Oh
Where's
my
Wynn?
fucking...
She was still out there.
I'm all right. I merely had one of those dreams again.
Wait, what? Skills Shaikon? Summons a magic dagger, which cannot be attacked and will fight for 40 seconds by its master's side. The dagger can cause a total up to 5000 blood damage. Eh? The fuck is blood damage? And then rank 2, Red Cloud. Each melee attacker will receive 100 blood magic damage. The actual last health points are transferred to the caster. Period damage. Increases the maximum health points of the caster for 20 seconds by 4000. Holy Jesus Christ, that sounds insane. And I think it's gonna scale. It's probably gonna be more than 4000. What the fuck? Shaikon combat, blood axe, summons a magic axe which cannot be attacked and will fight for 40 seconds by its master's side. The axe can cause a total of up to 6000 blood damage. Reverse the health point regeneration of enemies up to level 8 in the vicinity will cause up to 2000 total spread over all affected enemies. Yeah, mate, I don't really trust these numbers when it says up to total. Up to a total, like, that's really tricky. It's not gonna affect one enemy up to a total of 2000, I guess. Let's see, next melee attack will cause 20 seconds of frailty to its target, affects targets up to level 8, making the target suffer double damage by all attacks during that time. Afflicts a maximum of 1500 additional damage. So this is like some sort of decay, I guess. But only for a maximum of 1.5k HP. Blood magic, the target will suffer 50% additional damage from blood magic attacks. Summon a companion ability Taunt who fights by its master's side. The mana necessary for the conjuration of the companion is frozen. As long as this companion is active, only one companion can be active at a time. mana necessary for the conjuration of the companion is frozen. I think this is kind of like in Diablo and Titan Quest, some sort of aura, which basically takes away some mana from your character and you can't use that certain mana. 1.5k in this case. I'm not sure, I have no idea. Increases the maximum health point of the caster and those of up to 10 allies in the vicinity. Okay, let's see. Heavy Shaikan Combat Arts. Caster will cause only 50% physical damage but gets healed by the amount of damage dealt. Up to 2k health points can be healed this way. Caster will receive healing from attacks instead of damage. Okay, that sounds pretty good. What the fuck? So instead of damage you get HP? Dude, that's maximum fucking disrespect. Increases the maximum health point of the caster for 20 seconds by 5k. Jesus Christ, mate. How many of these are it's master, so only 5k at master? Either way, it's not too bad. 20 seconds. You can tank quite a lot, I guess. Next melee attack hits all enemies around the caster for 300-600 bonus damage. It must scale, otherwise it's shit. Maybe. I don't know. Attack speed of the caster. Wait, so you can stun enemies for average of 10 seconds all around you. Attack speed of the caster is increased by 15% for 20 seconds. In addition, melee and ranged attacks will have their damage increased by 20 for each attack to a maximum of 140 bonus damage per attack. These increased combat values may cause up to a maximum of 4000 damage. And the Red Cloud Master. Blood transformation. For 20 seconds, all enemies up to level 8 in the vicinity cannot regenerate mana. That's probably pretty bad. Target enemy will suffer for 20 seconds all damage that he deals to himself as well, up to a total of 2000 damage. So all damage, including magic, for 20 seconds. And then 75% additional damage from blood magic attacks. That sounds insane. And the companion. Companion Blood Thief, who fights by his master's side. The mana necessary, okay, only one companion. So there is Blood Scorch, Blood Thief, and Taunt. Yeah, I guess I'll play with this shit, but I have no idea what branch. Like, I kinda like this because the last thing in Master is actually useful. The last thing in Master here is pretty useless. Red Cloud. Also, this is pretty good. Mark of the Shaikan Master. And I think this is a summoner, but I hate summons. I hate how the summons work here, so I'm not gonna take that. Probably go on this branch, I think. I don't know. So I need 3 points distributed. Well, we played with magic. Let's do a combat build. Shaikan rank 3. Let's fight like manly men. Yeah, but I'm a woman. Wait, so how do I get more points? 5 points distributed, okay. Heavy combat, light combat. Nah, let's go balls deep on a two-handed build. I feel. Magic axe. Yeah. Heavy combat arts. Shikon level 3. Need one more point. And that's pretty much it, I guess. Now let's see. Mighty blow. Stun. Blood dagger. Benefactions. Red cloud. Willpower. Okay, taunt. Yeah, I guess looks alright.
I told them to let you lie here, but Whisper just wouldn't stop.
How long have I been...
Long enough. You were frozen as stiff as an icicle.
Very
That's why
stiff.
you're here. The only warm
I'm
place
also
on
very
Winter Light
stiff.
Peak. The battle's not going too well, by the way. The beasts are already in the fortress.
Where are all my things?
Take it easy. Why don't you gather your 5 senses first?
I'm ready.
All right then. Your things are in that chest over there. Better dress warm. There's a war going on out there.
Well, you're not really prepared for this weather anyway. Like, what the fuck is this gear? This ain't warm. Unless you have some aura around you, I don't know. Fucking Yasha the Sloot speaking about temperatures. Yeah. Hoes are never cold, mate. Yeah. Okay. And who's this?
Thank you for what you've been trying out there, friend.
An elf.
I won't leave anybody behind.
You're rather special. Not just because you take notice of me and my sister, unlike other Shikon. You walk paths hardly anyone else knows. You have faced death for me without being ordered or being indebted to me.
I'm a relic of the Convocation War, young half-elf. I can't die as many deaths as I need to pay for everything I've done in the past.
You are an ancient soul, and the present times, yours no more. I'm curious to see how your way ends.
Wait, so I'm a rune warrior?
The portal is gonna break down any minute.
My sister is still out there.
And there are still people in the mines, Commander of the Shaikan.
They should have hurried. Another hour and the fortress is cut off. We did what we could. The Shikon are leaving.
How many are still in the mines, dwarf?
A few dozen, perhaps. Fact is, we cannot get them out as long as the beasts keep the main gate open. They'd attack us from the rear. We have to close the gate again, but the beasts have destroyed the mechanism. The new Moonsilver springs have to be inserted into the gate wenches first.
My sister and I were looking for the springs. I can
Into
show
the
you where to find
wenches?
them.
Now what's this supposed to be? Now you'll die alone, you naive bonehead. I'm out of here. It's hard enough I have to share my blood with you. Keep that kind of hero's death to yourself.
The beast will surely punish your disobedience appropriately. We're leaving now.
There are Moonsilver springs in the northeast and west of the fortress. My sister has run to the west. We have to go after her.
What the fuck, Jesus Christ. That's quite a lot of towers. Alright, I have no idea. Summoning actually works in like in the first game, dude. Baby. Wait, I forgot I have this cunt? Who's this? Ah, never mind. I'll leave it on I leave it on automatic, I guess. It's fine. Where's my blood dagger? $8k HP at level 10, for fuck's sake.
I thought they'd all gone. I'm looking for springs for the Dwarven Gate. And I believe this nervous half-elf here is looking for you.
I have one of the Moonsilver Springs. The other one is to be found in the northeast.
Then off we go. You'd better come along, Wind.
So everyone is learning Shaikon arts for some reason?
Thank you, my brother. But hasn't Satrus ordered the retreat?
He didn't even notice that we're gone, sister.
Magic or Shaikon? Nah, mate, my armor is pretty good.
Until we meet again. Beware. You've got no choice.
Dominatrix.
Be ready. Until we meet again. Thou shalt turn to dust. I'm off. Storm and thunder.
Maybe I shouldn't let these guys be whatever the fuck they want. Like combat arts, I have mixed feelings dude about bow users, honestly. Alright. Whisper is an archer, Wind is a healer. Yeah, I noticed. But I kinda keep them like this because it connects to their lore. Bruh, fucking lore, really? If you want to keep quests consistent. Okay, I guess.
Here, I believe you have need of these springs.
Moonsilver Springs. I can definitely use them. So we're back in business again. As soon as we've repaired the gate, you have to pull the lever to make it close. The gate has been repaired. Pull the lever. Now. Night Elf is with us! With the gate closed, our hands are now free to get the remaining mine workers out of here. But don't think it's going to be easy from now on. We still have to take the people to the portal. Ashoka, the ice witch of the barbarians, makes a storm rage out there that's going to make it difficult for our workers. Your dragon blood keeps you warm, but the magical cold of the storm is slowly going to kill our people if they don't warm up with the fires along the way. We warriors will stay here. The beasts will soon break through the gate again. You have to take the people to the portal in the meantime.
Or death.
And thank you, Shai-Khan, for going along with us this last way. That isn't something you would expect of a mercenary. I will tell my ancestors about you, Shai-Khan. May Nital be with you.
And with you, Skjadr Bloodaxe.
So cold. I'm so tired.
Already level up, dude? Okay, I guess. Okay, so what the fuck do I want? I said I want Shai-Khan combat arts with blood axes and shit. Or dual wielding? Nah. Is she not attacking? Ah, for fuck's sake, she's defending. Heals the target. Yikes. Recast time of all spells and abilities lowered by 10%? Why the fuck wasn't this in the main game, dude? This shit seems OP. What the fuck? 10% cooldown reduction? They didn't know cooldown reduction is a thing.
Watch out, brother!
I'm really curious, are these things actually dealing damage?
Where did they come from?
Fucking blood axes and daggers? I think they are, but I don't see the numbers.
Until we meet again.
Wait, is it not attacking if I'm not attacking the enemy? Or what the fuck is happening? Ice Fang. Damage to animals. Damage to animals. I can't use it. Ah, never mind. Here it is. Is it better damage to animals, beasts? Yeah, I think it is better.
Until we meet again.
Bleep. The fuck is that weird sound though?
I shall perish soon. Just a short rest.
Don't you even think about it, mate. I'm here to save you. Never mind. Why are they running into the fire? Thing is, I told them to be near the fire, cause once they are outside they're taking damage from the cold. Apparently this storm is conjured by some sort of ice witch or some shit.
We're being attacked!
Wait, they're not taking any damage in near the fire? Are they supposed to be some sort of healing springs, mate, for normal plebs?
Thou shalt turn to dust.
Ah, so this is where I have to send them. Portal to the Alluvion. Ah, this was the normal map. Interesting. Now I have more islands around.
Until we meet again.
Tyrion is waiting for me.
Ah, fuck, I have to kill the Dominator first. Not this one, bruh! Why can't I loot, dude? Hello? Is it because this bitch is close? Yeah, I guess it was. Durable cookery of the ice storm. Cookery. Cockery.
Until we meet again. I'm sorry.
So where is this Ice Queen anyway? Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's send the plebs. At the south? Hey.
Winterlight Peak has fallen. The beasts haven't gained anything. The portal's going to break down any minute. No fat green pastures as reward. Do you hear me? Ha! Come on! I have to get my people through to Seven Keeps.
What about the two of you?
I'd like to stay on your side. Something is haunting me.
The wolves?
It's more than that. It's like a huge beast of prey is creeping up behind me, stalking me. With your help, I might be able to find out whatever is after me.
Ah, it's just molester, bro.
I won't leave my brother's side.
That zoom again. Alluvian. I warned you, the circle mages fuse their bodies with the archfire. All their spells are woven with the power of that merging. Okay. Escaped the northwest? What? But I didn't go inside.
Alluvian is occupied by the clans. The way to Seven Keeps is blocked. Satras has already tried breaking through, but he was caught.
The game forced me to go inside.
The troops of the realm reconquer the town of Alluvian.
The clans have created a protective spell around the main gate that repels the projectiles of our trebuchets.
Load game
The
time.
can break the spell, but they need cover from the archers on the walls.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll reload it. When was this? 2 minutes ago, I think. Because I believe the ice columns are giving me the XP, right? Plus chests, loot, a bunch of weird shit. There's something there. We'll see. Well, this guy didn't give me any XP. Harp from Tirganach. Cold as ice. Keep searching for more memories. What the fuck happened to Twitch? Is Twitch dead? No, apparently not. It's fine. You're looking for memories from the Rune Warrior time, basically fan service to SpellForce 1, SpellForce 2 story. Fan service, huh? Was there a chest here? Or is this pointless? Just some fucking cave. Well, I'll check it out anyway. Ah, fuck, apparently I have a time limit or some shit. Braga! Kraga in Braga, dude! So it's canon that he survived? Fucking hell. How? How much fucking health does the 16,000 HP? Phoenix Warrior probably canonically didn't help Kraga? Well, maybe. Or maybe this is some other Braga, I don't know. Although that would be pretty weird. Gemstone. Ah, never mind. He had a gemstone. Yeah, souvenir. Or maybe this is some weird fucking meme.
The gate won't keep for very long.
I just hope I have enough time to deal with this.
Winterlight Peak has fallen, but the beasts haven't gained anything. The portal's going to break down any minute. No fat green pastures as reward. Do you hear me? Ha! Come on! I have to get my people through to Seven Keeps.
What about the two of you?
I'd like to stay on your side. Something is haunting me.
The wolves?
It's more than that. It's like a huge beast of prey is creeping up behind me, stalking me. With your help, I might be able to find out whatever is after me.
And I certainly won't leave my brother's side.
Yikes, mate. That rings suspicion. That's really fucking sus. Pretty sure she's fucking her own brother.
Alluvion is occupied by the clans. The way to Seven Keeps is blocked. Satros has already tried breaking through, but he was caught. To save him, we have to help the troops of the realm reconquer the town of Alluvion.
The clans have created a protective
Alabama?
spell on the main gate that repels the protective
Alabama? Obama?
Treants can break the spell.
Obama came from Alabama.
On the walls.
Then let's go to the gate and give the treants cover.
Attack Griffin Riders. Go get the rabble. You
Me?
help the Treants. I'll get my people into a shelter. We'll wait until the way is free. Just make sure they're not setting the camp on fire.
Wait, so what? Who's this?
Those damned orcs have kept me back. The clans have set up catapults on the outer wall. They're beyond our archers' reach. I should have reported this earlier. Now the treants are almost here.
Run to the camp and tell the trebuchets to destroy the catapult.
Ai, lemau. £12 distributed. Well, heavy weapons, cause yes. Level 11. I think this is actually nice.
Destroy the catapults! The catapults! Quick!
Ah, fuck, this only applies to melee.
Protect the treants.
Dude, I'm trying, but it's hard.
The protective spell is broken. Now the trebuchets. Shoot the gate open.
We make an army, by the way. Who needs an army, mate? Oh, it's a nice invisible projectile.
The town is open. Let's go.
Yay.
Destroy the warrior camps to the left and right of the gate.
Now to the left,
We should
left,
expand our
left.
camps and arm our people. Who knows what's going to happen? We cannot equip more than 30 men, though.
Please survive, dude. Come on, mate. What the fuck is that? Fucking green skin. You cancelled her heal? Really? Well, at least I can revive her now. B. Interesting. Now, stay the fuck here, mate. Constructor? Okay. Ah, we have mages. I fucking panicked for a second there. I thought these guys have fucking mages. Bad. This is bad. How do I even penetrate this shit? They have archers, I have nothing. I don't even know what units I can make. Marksman, Blade Master, a Titan that's a dragon, I think. Yeah, let's have more constructors. Upgrades of fortress. Don't spoil yourself. I don't remember shit, mate. Blades. And dragon. Okay. Very nice. Very moist. How the fuck do we even get the blades back anyway? Ah, we even have upgrades now, okay. Dude, why wasn't this in the normal game? Why the fuck do they always do this? Like the DLC fucking slaps ass, which is amazing, and then the main game fucking units make a bunch of units, no upgrades. Holy shit, mate, fires up to 3 arrows simultaneously. Doesn't have an effect on already produced marksman. Upgrade for shield, upgrade for my fucking dick. Fire arrows for marksman. So 3 fire arrows? Wait, I can only have 1 upgrade at a time? Is it 1 upgrade at a time, dude? I expected full fucking upgrades to fire 3 arrows with salvo. What the fuck is this bullshit? Why would I even want fire arrows? Higher range. I'm reloading. Can I reload? 45? No, I can't reload. Yeah, I want fries with that. Fucking fries, mate. Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, they always have a way to annoy me. Dude, what the fuck? Why would you do this? Like, why can't I just buy the upgrade and switch between the upgrades? Freely. Now I have to pay 400 silver again to have this shit. Nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit. At least these guys have a higher range. Mate, who is the designer of these games? Honestly, who the fuck thinks? Do they even think when they're designing this shit? And why is it called a marksman when these guys have bows? For fuck's sake. They probably haven't played SpellForce 1. Honestly, I don't know. They probably haven't played any fucking SpellForce. Or any RTS. Like, why would you do this, mate? This is so annoying. Like, I lost resources for nothing. That's so bad. That's honestly so bad. Are they reproducing archers? Because my guys pretty much seem to attack the fucking fortress constantly and nothing is dead. I don't see any dead orcs. It's not like in the bulwark. Also 40 stone for a farm seems pretty nice. A food store. Mate, it's so disappointing. Like, this is honestly... Like, you'd think SpellForce 2, oh, it should be upgraded. This is a complete downgrade. No animations. No, nothing, dude. Just static buildings. At least the flags are flapping in the wind. Just like our dicks together. This is so weird though. Okay, do we have all our units? Almost. Also, why are these guys using 2 slots? That's pretty annoying. Orc skin. What the fuck am I doing with orc skin, dude? I'm not a cannibal. Or am I? Why is this guy not using any ranged skill? He doesn't have any ranged skill, so let's just use the blood dagger, I guess. Why the fuck are you tanking, mate? There's some holes in the house. Oh my fucking god, yikes. Yikes, dude.
Reinforcements. An army is approaching from the south. Back to the south. We have to defend the camp, or we're going to be crushed.
Back to the south through all the archers, bruh? Really? Is this a fucking joke? I mean, at least I can teleport there, which is nice. Dude, this character is honestly retarded. Again. So now what? I have to fucking defend against the shamans? Or no more? I'm not sure. The second attack. Well, happens, mate. Although I have an idea, I can teleport behind the enemy ranks and go and destroy the fucking building. Base of the besiegers, southern area of the town. Yeah, I can teleport here. Have these plebs. $15 units. I just hope this is gonna work. I don't really know. Well, maybe not. It's clearly not working. Can I run? Can I escape? Please? Well, most of them are away. But I need to survive, dude. I think the archers are dealing the most damage. Or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, it's really bad. Somehow this worked better than I expected. I don't even know how, dude. Ooh, let's fucking go then. Okay, now
The
what?
outskirts belong to us, but the gate to the upper city is still in the hands of the clans. Our trebuchets won't reach that far. We have to find another way to open them. I've heard rumors about secret passages, but nobody really knows where they are. Let's search the outskirts of town.
Outskirts? Aha. Well, we'll see. Outskirts. Should go in the west because there's this guy and he may give me some XP. Here in the east there's nobody to kill, I think. I don't know. Haldor? Isn't this guy that I saved in the first campaign? I don't know. Let's build an altar of life just in case.
Let's get started.
What the fuck? Builder Wayland. Let's see, who's this? Well, come on, dude, you're saved?
Thank you, young friend.
I haven't been called that in a long time.
Have the clans been chased off? How are things in town?
Do you know a secret passage into the upper city?
There is an entrance to the western part. I built it during the Convocation War. It leads from a sump in front of the west gate, directly into the upper city. Look around for a lever close to a grate on the ground in the west of town. It opens the entrance. From there, it's only a stone's throw to the other side of the gate.
Okay, so through here? Yeah, this is the lever, but first let's explore a bit. Okay, let's check this gear out. Ah, level 14 for this. Damage to buildings, undead. That looks pretty sick, honestly. Okay, I need another ring though. Mana, no. This is okay, I think. Yeah, it's much better than this one. Also pretty good. Enemy aggression doesn't work for some reason. I'm not sure what the fuck is happening. Raises the enemy aggression. I kinda want that, but at the same time the helmet I have is pretty decent. Range, ice, no damage to flying units. Yeah, but it even attacks faster. Okay, it's much better then. Okay, what's with the horses? Do I get paladins? Or something? I don't really know. I should make a smeltery here. Just because. I saw a chest here, but let's kill these things first. Stories from Leonon, early works of Darius. Interesting, so how did this actually end up in this place? And not just that, the other things as well. Chest there. I really like how it spams in this game, in the DLC compared to the first game. Jesus Christ. It's like the audio was bugged and now it's fixed. Alright then. Should also go and check this guy out. Like, what the fuck is the deal with this man? Haldor. What's our current XP? Almost level up. What is orc skin even for? What the fuck do you use orc skin for? So weird. Ooh, nice. Helicor's Exile. Oh, you're free now.
Shicon!
Look here. A servant of the Red God. Do you know anything?
Do you believe the people here grant a cultist that much confidence?
I almost forgot. The only thing you cultists are granted is a quick death.
But maybe there is another way I can be of service to you.
What have you got to offer, cultist?
Well, the cult teaches us the magic you Orthodox believers don't know anymore. I can weave a camouflage spell that lets you and your companions appear as orcs. This way you can outwit the clans, but only for a short period of time. To do this, I need something that I can turn into a pattern for that illusion. Something from an orc, hair, or even better, a piece of skin. 3 pieces of skin to be exact, 1 for each one of your group.
All right.
There should be plenty. Something from a...
Okay, but this is not gonna work out. Like, where do I even find the other skin? I only have 2. Yeah. Hit probability 10% to freeze. Ah, okay. Now we have the skin. And level up, not bad. For 20 seconds up to level 10 will suffer additional damage from blood magic attacks. That's pretty bad, to be honest. I'd rather not. Heavy armor is probably most likely better. 80 life regen, insane. Oh my god, ooh, baby, let's go, dude. Heavy armor, by the way. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad.
something from an orc. A piece of his skin would be...
The orc skins. Now weave your spell.
Not now. The spell only lasts... Go to the eastern gate in the upper city.
Eastern gate. Here? Okay. Nah, I think this is pretty bad. 10% chance to freeze and maximum level 11. I mean, it should work on most of these guys, but I'm not taking any chances. Well, now I guess we look like a proper hoe.
Look, the Iron Lord. Are you drunk on your watch, maggot?
Open the gate.
That's what I told you.
Get a move on.
That's so fucking silly.
But, my lord.
Iron and blood, warriors. We have to give up this town.
We have to return home and... Oh. Reading.
Cut them down!
Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, let's see. Time to resurrect, I guess. Skull coin, okay. More chests. Extra heavy broadsword of life stealing. Extra heavy? See. I like how that sounds. But it feels like it's useless. The starting damage is pretty bad. No extra damage against beasts or animals. I don't know. I guess I'll use it.
The headquarters is being attacked.
It's fine.
Tiara's blade. Protect the camp. We're done if they destroy it.
Do I really have to? Well, I guess I have to. Dude, why is the pathing so bad though? It's still bad even in the DLC. Steel Judge. Interesting name.
The town is free! To the portal!
Already?
Where are Yasha and the others?
Your people are calling you. Raging flame of the abyss!
Oh my god.
Let your soul rage amongst the mortals and feast on the dragon blood of that unbeliever!
An evil is rising from the depths.
Some of the conjurers have survived. They will sacrifice Satras.
Isn't that a little tempting?
I can't say I think highly of him, but he is one of us. We best get him out.
Okay then. But first, let's deal with the Steel Judge. Silver Fang. Too bad we don't really have any towers. Okay, let's see. What's this fight about? Rage fire level 10. I think I have to defeat the shamans first. Dude, what the fuck are you doing here? Well, I think it was a pretty bad call attacking the shamans first. But it worked out in the end.
Now look who's come at last. Your disobedience made many of our blood lose their lives.
And how many other lives have been saved?
You just don't understand. Don't you see what's happening here?
No.
Without the portals, the kingdoms will break apart. Rowan's world is dying. The old order is falling apart. First and foremost, the Shicon have to preserve their kind. We can only protect others' lives when the advantage gained outweighs the dangers. It's as simple as that. And I say it's madness to thin out our bloodline just to appease the guilty feelings of a former rune warrior.
I take note of your gratitude.
Stupid fool.
Where is Yasha?
That fine ward of yours? She's made a deal with the clans. I guess they took that little traitress to the Gate of Swords.
What can you expect of a daughter of Hokan Ashir, the necromancer of the Circle?
Will you bring her back?
No, not this time.
Well, I'm gonna say no and leave. Unless there's still stuff to do. I think there is. Actually. Yeah, because I want to explore this part of the map. Six out of 10 for holy prayers and Google power. Nice, good job. This was so garbage, I'm glad it was over. It's over. Well, good job. Really? There was nothing here, mate? Not even XP? Fuck. That's pretty bad. Yeah, and this way is blocked. Okay, dude. Well, let's move on. Another level up. Amazing. Reverse health point region of the enemies up to level 11. Yeah, why not? That sounds pretty cool. Degeneration. Nah, I have mixed feelings about taunt. Taunting doesn't really work as in the first game, I guess. I mean, in the main campaign of the game. This hammer is gonna be pretty decent. Maybe I should stop using a bow, I don't know. Although he doesn't have any proper armor. This tiramisu is so good, mate. Yes, bring me tiramisu. $46, 800. Nah, not gonna change anything. Alright, let's go inside. 7 keeps?
The pact is besieging the city? So that's why no reinforcements came through.
7 Keeps is the granary of the Highmark. They'll all try to get a hold of it. And yet, the pact. Quite unusual.
Do you already have a plan for getting to town?
Perhaps we can avoid their troops, but the towers there will make it difficult for us.
That's true. Can you see the old mine shaft in the north? We used to excavate for the realm there, using black powder. See if some of it's still stored there. Try and bring me a few little barrels of it, and we'll serve the pact a nice dwarven surprise.
Yeah, okay.
Do you have the black powder?
No, I don't have the black powder.
Ready. I'll wait there.
Thou shalt turn to dust.
What has happened to this map, mate? Fucking 7 Keeps is ruined. The fuck is this guy doing here? Why do we want meat rations or rations? Yeah, let's talk to this guy. What the fuck is gonna happen? City goes boom?
Yes.
Well, first I will make it combustible. Because only a dwarf knows how to do that, my friend. There we are. If you light such a barrel now, soon after it will explode with enormous power and destroy any building close to it.
How am I to get close to a black tower with such a barrel?
Well, you just go there and put it down right in front of it.
Ah, easy,
Go
dude.
there? Is that your plan?
Easy, just go there. Just go there, mate. My fucking god.
Look here, you're not asking me if I, a cult menial, want to help you, are you?
No. Perhaps it's better if you wait here for the packed patrols.
All right, there is something I can help us with.
What are you doing here?
The clans will never stop. They need Alluvion to replace their decaying hunting grounds, or they'll simply starve. And I don't want to sit there and wait until they realize, you see.
What have you got to offer, Cult Man?
Your black powder barrels have to be taken close to the buildings of the Pact, right? But how do you get them there? For a short period of time, I can conjure a shadow who can fulfill this task unseen.
And what's the catch?
There is no catch. I only need a little bit of skin from one belonging to the Shadow Pact. One of the Dark Elves should suffice. I want to get into the safe city just as much as you do, so trust me just this time.
Yeah, okay. With a shadow. But still, how the fuck is the barrel gonna be invisible? Ah, interesting. Fucking assassin. Another one, dude? Don't I need like 3 pieces of skin? Maybe... Or maybe just one.
Hurry! Just a...
Here, I have your ingredient.
Excellent! The conjuration will begin immediately. There you go. The shadow belongs to you. Use him carefully.
One day you will receive the negation for this, sorcerer.
But until then, you are receiving our orders, Shadow. Make use of the shadow to place the black powder barrel, Shaikan.
One man siege, dude. 1 man siege. This guy is gonna take out the entire fucking siege out.
The barrel is in position.
Ah, yikes. I need help. I need help. Mate, they have way too many assassins. Okay, let's go and place the barrel then.
The barrel is burning. It's finished. It's finished. The barrel is in position. The barrel is burning.
This is so fun, holy shit.
It's finished.
Imagine your siege being taken out by just one guy.
The barrel is in position. The barrel is burning.
Nobody's noticed. Ah, so the barrel can even kill units. Okay, cool.
It's finished. The barrel is in position.
Take us dwarves to the town gates.
Good job with the test, Rain. Make me want some tiramisu. Well, I don't have any homemade tiramisu, dude. Not that fucking garbage from the restaurant. Homemade. Dude, this fucking skill tree is pretty busted, honestly. What the fuck, mate? Degeneration, tankiness, lifesteal, summons? Why wasn't the main game like this, mate? Let's save.
They won't open for you alone. Let us join you.
And why the fuck won't they open just for me? I'm a former rune warrior, bro. I have connections and shit. Now what? Is the siege over? I mean, there's only 2 towers remaining.
Open the gate, quickly.
Welcome, brothers. Your march will soon be over. There is bread and beer waiting for you in the dwarven quarters.
What more can I say? Thank you, Shaikan. If you can find the time, drop in for a beer in the dwarven quarters sometime.
But now you should come along to see the king, Shaikan. Holocaust needs all the help he can get.
Time is running out, King. Let my blessed ones burn the besiegers to
What the fuck is this guy, dude?
Keeps falls, your kingdom will fall.
Ah, where is Satras?
He'll join us later. What's going on here?
The sorcerer over there, Riddengard, asks the king to hand over governmental power temporarily. In return, he says he'll make all the problems of the kingdom disappear with the help of the Archfire.
The Archfire?
Yikes.
The magic of the circle? Nobody should ever touch that power again.
Well, apparently this guy touched it. Fire junkie. Archfire junkie.
And once again become the puppets of a sorcerer? We had that before.
You tell that to the king. Wait!
Holes in the house.
Do not trade in freedom for the promises of the Archfire.
What ignorant sheep bleat into your governing affairs here, King?
I've served under the rune of the circle.
Retarded king. Yeah, pretty much.
Temporary regency anyway, sorcerer. King, let me prove you don't need his archfire magic. I'll win this battle for you.
If you can reach Redmond's troops outside of town, bring them back into the battle. Then maybe it could really work out.
Ha! Go and die.
You've brought something onto yourself there.
I would if I could.
Let's hope you can reach Redmond's
Bitch.
troops with a journey stone. If not,
Fucking King Wolf strikes again. Who the fuck chose this king anyway, dude? Blessed One of Fire. Too bad I can't see the stats of normal NPCs. That would be amazing. But still, we're in 7 keeps again. Yay! So many good memories. Are we still under siege though? General Redmond. Well, I think we are. Lieutenant Falida. Jesus Christ, so I traveled from Alluvian to 7 keeps? Mate, why the fuck didn't Rowan think about this properly? Like, why not have some sort of round hub with portals in the center of the island, so you can travel everywhere? But this is so retarded. You have to travel to 7 keeps, go to Alluvian, and then you go to a random island or some shit like that. Don't build bridges. Nah, bridges wouldn't really work because, you know, the tectonic plates are moving and shit like that. But with portals, why not have like this? This should be enough, dude. Portals around, and you choose the island and fucking go there. But no, dude, Rowan, we have a portal here, and then we go here, and then we can reach Alluvian, and then we can go to Leonon. Fucking Rowan, mate. Wasted drunk when he designed this shit? Yeah, pretty much.
Are you a Shaikan? As you can use a journey stone?
The king needs your troops.
But don't you see what's going on here? We're trapped, and my men are half-starved. Trying to break through now would be like guiding lambs to the slaughterhouse.
What can we do?
The most important thing we need is food. We tried to intercept some supply units of the pack, but my men are already too weak. I also sent out some people for hunting, but they came back with wounds instead of meat.
How can I plunder a supply unit?
The supply units move back and forth between the camps of the pack. When you attack them, some of the guards face the attackers, while one of them tries to escape to the nearest camp with the pack horses.
Eat the useless hunters? Nah, we're not cannibals. Unless...
and bring us the food. If necessary, we'll even eat Norcane grub, no matter how revolting it may be.
Here.
Thank you. That will... Are you making any...
I cannot get hold...
Keep trying. Are you making any
What can...
The pact has already hunted most of the deer, but there are still wolves and bears. They don't really count as a delicacy, but their meat at least gives some strength.
Dude, it's full of protein. What the fuck are you saying? Pack horses? So this is what I'm intercepting. Okay. Interesting. Do I still have my Shadow Warrior though? Fucking beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, exactly. Baby! Where the fuck have you been, mate? What the fuck is this? Reduces the armor of the target by 15% or 26 maximum? This is so useless, I swear to god. Why would you even use this on your main or alternative character? This is more like something you'd use on a pleb unit that you summon. Either way, we have a staff. But not really. I need to sell something. I don't have cash. This is pretty bad. Fuck it. Life tap. No. Yes. Now we sell this. Okay, not bad. She's gonna heal more. Okay, who's this? Merchant Tekla with shields. Who the fuck would want to use a shield? Wait, my hammer is one-handed? Well then, I can probably use a shield, I guess. $88 gold for that. Yeah, let's sell some of this stuff. Stormcaller, Spellfire. And what's this? Attacks ignore 20% of the enemy armor? Dude, what the fuck? That sounds amazing. This also seems amazing. 100% life regen. More armor than mine, a bit more mana. Yeah, but I'm losing like 700 HP, but I'll also have some mana regen. No. I'll buy the helmet though, the helmet seems pretty cool. 20% of the enemy armor. Jesus. I mean, I also have one, but it's pretty bad, only 8%. Let's sell some of these useless things. Okay, not bad. I mean, we're looking pretty solid right now. And we'll wait a bit, cause I want to take a small break. And yeah, I'll be right back. Need to get some fucking champagne. See, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fucking wasps kept me chasing after them. Cancer. Yeah, I know. Late to the party. Okay, so where exactly am I supposed to go now? The pack things are here. I mean, I can probably teleport my myself in the north. Sacred ground. Just cast one Legion and they should die. It's fine. Your avatar has the fashion sense of Night Song. I think that's good though. Is this Einar's retarded cousin? Ainur? What the fuck is this? Oh. Doesn't say anything. Fucking Ainur, mate. So where's the remaining pack horses? I don't think I can attack this by myself. These guys are level 12. Ainur are fucking godlike creatures in Tolkien's universum? Really? I have no idea. I haven't read any of his books. Ah, there are the horses, mate. Well, I think I'm dead. The Degen feels pretty weak, mate. Why is the game stopping like this? What the fuck is happening? Well, I'm not really dead yet, but I don't even have much HP left. I just wanted to attack the pack horses and yeah. Okay, the Degen is bad. Maybe I should try some other combination, like, do they have any healers? No? It says up to a total damage spread over all affected units. So again, this is pretty bad. Let's try something else. Can I attack the necromancer bitch though? I need more mana to pull this off, honestly. But dude, these fucking cons have way too much HP. Or I'm not sure what's happening. I can barely kill them. No, I'll just attack the back horses when they start moving out again. Or hunting bears or some shit, I don't know. Are there any bears around? Yeah, just one, but I probably need more. Also, wolf meat is probably out of the question. Oh, maybe not. Oh, not bad. I had no idea these things still give meat. Okay, not bad. Well, I think I can attack this camp by myself. There might be more? Yeah, I'll check it out. Why not? I have no idea about the hornets though. Probably inedible. Yeah, probably. What's with the lever? Ooh, nice baby, let's go. But still, what's with the lever? Why can't I pull it? Why can't I pull her, mate? Why can't I pull her? Damage to beasts. Yeah, I think this is probably better. A bit of piercing. Aha, the pack horses, mate. Service pack, free horses. Dude, what? Fuck! Nice. Easy food, dude. Yeah, I saw escort level 8 and the commander is level 4. Like, what the fuck? His father probably got his job through connections or some shit. Okay, let's see, like, the fuck is here, dude?
What am I supposed to do? The others expect me to come up. All right, I admit. But I don't have a clue about the war. And these Norcane will soon come back. And we must get back.
Prisoners. Guide the group of prisoners back into safe. Yeah, but I can't. Right now I can't, mate. Let me see, do hornets actually give meat? That would be retarded. Apparently not. Okay, good. How much meat do I have, and is there a maximum amount of units? Let's see. I'd really like some druids, honestly. Some fucking healers. Not just militia and paladins. You feed people, you get army. Yes.
Are you making any? Here. Thank you. That will help get some of my men back.
Apparently there is a limit. Honestly, let's remove the bow from this dude. The bow is useless, it doesn't even have any skills for it. Any bow skills? No, just melee. Fucking hell. Target will suffer additional damage. Yeah, no. 46 armor. Let's just get a bunch of armor. Melee combat, nah. Actually no, cause it also gives life regen, so it's probably better. Alright, let's see. 23 units, paladins, plebeians. I guess I have to attack this base first. Or I don't know. Just attack anyone. I need help. I need financial help, mate. I need cash and gold. Well, this shouldn't really be too hard, I guess. Once the magma forge is destroyed, it should be pretty easy. There won't be any more fire gargoyles. $900 XP for some reason. Mate, I really like this new skill tree. Like, why wasn't this in the main game? I was a fucking Shaikan in the main game. All my units were Shaikan. It's probably one of these weird cases where the DLC is better than the main game. Rock slide. Even the loot is pretty beautiful. Like the first game, you'd get a bunch of trash early game, and I felt so weak. But here, it's really good. Pacing feels almost weird because of that. Yeah, and plus you start with level 10, so maybe that's also a thing.
One of the camps has been destroyed.
This could work out after all.
Nonsense. The bloodiest part is just ahead.
I still think like cooldown reduction is probably much better. Yeah, exactly, because I start at level 10 and I have a bunch of skills already unlocked. I don't have to right click the enemy for eternity. Need to attack this camp as well, but first let me go back and get more units.
Are you making any progress?
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, the progress is big, mate. Already destroyed a major camp inside your fucking city. Ah, really? Fucking Malwarebytes with all the updates. Like, come on, dude. Shut the fuck up for once.
Over there! Then let's get started.
Dude, why are they targeting wind? Wait a second, when do I get war cry or battle cry? Yeah. Honestly, fuck the generation. It's pretty trash. Degenerates.
The second camp has been destroyed. There is hope, people.
The pact is no longer what it used to be.
Ah, yes, exactly. Fucking excuses, mate. Why does he need King's approval anyways? With power of Archfire, I'd simply do whatever I want. Well, I'd imagine he doesn't really want a full-scale war with the city, mate. Even with the power of the Archfire, I still think he's quite vulnerable.
Are you making any... Here. Thank you. Are you making a...
I cannot get...
Keep.
Need more food, but I guess it's fine. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Just a bunch of hornies. Nah, this is pretty bad. Armor of fast region, my ass. Also, what's this supposed to be? Ah, I think this is for the prisoners in the west. Well, fuck. Hoes in the house. I like how even the enemy gets stuck like that. So it doesn't really happen just to me. The enemy is also weird. What the fuck made the AI to this game, like, honestly? Sometimes it's good, but when this fucking shit happens, it feels so weird. Fiera hates his citizens. Maybe or maybe not. More like the devs hate their fucking players. Why doesn't it let me open the levers? Do I have to clear the entire camp out and then come after these guys?
Hey there! Can you take us?
Like the entire siege? No. It worked for this guy, for these guys. Oh no, I'll just go and destroy the camp first. And then I'll take them to the marketplace, I believe. Really? I can't go there? Just fucking jump over the wall, mate. It's not even that big. For fuck's sake, dude, why are the healers so bad? I hate that fucking gargoyle, honestly. I can't even reach it, dude. This is so weird and retarded. Can't even deal damage to the gargoyle, I can't reach it. For fuck's sake. Just kill the thing. It even takes 0 damage from the fucking divine bolt. I'm really tired of this fucking fire gargoyle. Okay, and then one more camp in the north. I'm not sure if I have to kill these guys or not.
Now the next tap.
Gentlemen, it's time to intervene.
What? Time to intervene where, mate? And why? Okay, not bad, I guess. Maybe I can take these prisoners now to the marketplace.
Follow. Oh, thank.
How are we supposed to reach that place anyway? Through here? Bro, these things are really persistent. Okay, not bad. No enemies on the way, nothing.
I'm off.
Ready. Already
On
here.
the way. Until we meet again. You've got no choice.
Let me grab this real quick. Maybe here? Aha, nice.
For now, you can have that.
I do. It's.
I'll have a look.
We're home at last, folks. Thank you, friend.
50 gold coins. Ew, not bad. Do you guys have any melee combat damage or a ring with melee combat damage? Healing power. Yeah, this sounds pretty nice. $64 gold though. Melee combat damage. Level 14. Yeah, I can probably buy 2 of these rings. With some region. Or maybe this one. Oh, this is even better, but I'm losing 5 melee combat damage, which is more important. I don't think I have enough region. Enough mana region. Nah, I don't know. I'll skip buying anything for now. I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Are you making an...
Here.
Thank you. That will help get...
It's still not enough. I need more food. Spider trap from sky. Well, I'll go there myself, I guess. Find creatures. Ah yes, nice fucking helicopter, just right in front of my window, mate. Insane. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough?
Here, thank you.
Still not enough. Southeast then. Is this enough? Actually, let's kill these two wolves as well, and then we'll see. Hopefully it's enough, so I can attack the north camp. Okay, let's save. This map is taking way too much time.
Are you making any?
Here.
Thank you.
1 second. Okay, I'm back. Apparently we have a maximum number of units. Let's see, how exactly do I reach this place? Kinda weird. I think maybe through here? Aragorn Pepe hands.
Are the Dark Elves gone?
You look as if...
I don't want to sleep. There are many of my friends. I used to sleep under the great willow when I was tired.
Haggins?
Oh, I'm sorry. The bad dreams. But no,
Can't you?
she is a very special tree. She needs water from a well that is called Ellen's Tears. But now somehow I don't manage anymore. Something always stops me. Either the water just trickles away, or someone pushes me. It seems as if something...
Do you want...
Yes, please. I'll show you the well. The water evaporates after a while, so you'll have to take it.
Let's bring this to an end. This day is lost anyway.
Who are these fellows? They seem to be Riddengard's men.
Is this the power of the Archfire?
No, that's just normal magic. But these fellows have been touched.
Ah, these guys.
I can see that.
What the fuck, mate? But they are only level 15, just the same level as I am. But they have insane fucking stats, mate. Blessed one of the earth, of the fire, and the ice. Interesting. Is it possible for them to be killed? I wonder.
The besiegers are destroyed, my king.
Well then, Riddengard, it seems the High Mark doesn't need you as much as you think.
Just a little while longer. When your town overflows with refugees and your country turns black with enemies, you'll eventually understand and accept. Let's go!
Oh, he even had a shadow. Holy shit.
Mordecai! What are you doing among Riddengard's henchmen? Where is the Soul Carrier?
Something has happened. In Zoo, at the source of the Archfire. But the others are fine, believe me.
What the fuck is this zooming, dude?
You'll understand soon.
Ah, he was controlling him.
So it's true. The dreams about the group of the Soul Carrier in battle. I must find the Soul Carrier.
Huge powers are at work here. One false move can cost the Shy-Con everything. We have to summon our forces. I know the Soul Carrier has turned you into a Shy-Con, and that you share a special bond. But he left us by his own free will. We need you at the Westguard. Damned rune. Bonehead. Reason is as strange to you as spelling is to a wolf. You go ahead and search for some dragons at the end of the world. But from now on, stay away from the Westguard.
The Soul Carrier had a portal stone on him. Maybe Master Ozcon of the university can help you find the Soul Carrier with its help. I cannot help you as much as I used to. But let me know where you are every once in a while. Perhaps I can send you some men.
Thank you, Holocaust.
Then I guess our past will have to be at rest a little while longer, brother.
What do you mean, Wind?
I have wanted to visit someone around here for a long time. A man called Adar. Long ago, he brought us here from Turganok, but he doesn't want to see me anyway.
Okay, level up, nice. Shaikon? Not yet. Summons a companion ability taunt who fights by his master's side. The mana necessary for the conjuration of the companion is frozen. Alright, yeah, I do remember, but that's rank 2. The first one is kinda useless. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should use this so I can get the summon soon. Okay, now what? Where should I go? Master of Ascon? Ah, there's Adar. But first, let's talk to this guy.
I told you.
Master Azkan, do you know how to use portal magic?
Not as much as I'd like. What does a warhorse like you want with it?
Can you find the soul carrier with the help of his portal stone?
The soul... Ah, Shaikon, of course. Well, I've studied Rowan's art enough to be able to make a connection to the portal stone of your soul carrier. I'll open a portal right next to him, so to speak.
Then let's do that.
Then let's do that? Let's do that. Ignorance altogether. Are you ready to go on this journey?
Not yet.
No.
Then...
Let's do that. Just do that, forehead.
Adar? I'd be very grateful if you could talk to Adar. Here, this silk is the only thing I have left from my mother. Show it to him. Then maybe Adar will remember those old times. If you can loosen his tongue.
Okay.
The wind is getting lighter.
Do you know that man there, Adar?
He is my grandfather. Since our escape from Turganok, he cannot hear anymore. But he can still talk. And he does so quite often with pleasure.
My companion Wind would like to talk to him.
I don't think he'd want that. Because of her, the Norcane destroyed Turganok. She reminds him of his worst losses.
Can I talk to him?
Perhaps, but you know he cannot hear you.
What do I have to keep in mind when I am talking to Adar?
Show sympathy when he is talking. He pays attention to that. And when doing so, you should consider a few things. He hates magicians, except when they're rune warriors. He's very fond of them. And he's always admired elves, but he tries to hide that. The Norcane, however, the dark elves I mean, he detests. Well, and he likes to be asked a little. Old men, you know.
Well then.
Ah, so you know my granddaughter. Such a dear
Just
child.
dropped the N-word so casually. Nyega.
Put that away. That reminds me of dark elves.
Shake head.
Yes, it does. And I should know best. Where were we? This silk brings back bad memories. Memories of storm, death, and dark elves.
The Norcane. Bruh. Is this really necessary?
Yes, all evil comes from the Norcane. If we still had rune warriors, they would do away with the dark elves in no time.
Yes, over 50% and yeah, you know the numbers.
You know your ways. But why am I talking here, wasting your time? I'm sure you have a lot to do. Go on and leave me alone.
Yikes. Show emotion begging.
All right, if it means that much to you, I'll be glad to, of course. There once was an elf who just loved listening to me. They do have that gift. Yes, I see you know the world, but then, now it's about to change greatly. Have you seen those new magicians sneaking around the king?
Yes.
Oh, really? So that doesn't touch you? If I were as young as you are, I'd restore order over there.
Yikes.
Where were we? Have you seen those new magicians sneaking around the king?
Anger.
That's right. May they all suffocate on their magic formulas. You are a good soul. If only you were a...
Dude, what the fuck?
Yes? Oh, it's you. You are... I mean,
Norcane.
a former rune warrior. Myra, we have a rune warrior here. I'm deeply honored, friend. All right, but only because it's you. Wind and Whisper came as orphans to us in Tirganok. The priestesses raised them. I only taught them how to fish. Until the Norcane came. The whole Red Empire. We were lost. Elune sent me to bring the children to safety via Frostfall. The elven priestesses conjured a storm that confused the Norcane with its frosty howling. I took the children with all their belongings and ran. The howling of this storm still swirls in my ears. It's the only thing I can hear since that happened. The last thing that is left of Tirganok. I only brought the children out of there. I want to leave all this behind, buried and forgotten. Yes, the things from Tirganok. I buried them west of Seven Keeps. Dig them up if you want and let Wind have them. My memories can't be buried anyway.
Adar's armor. Holy Jesus Christ. Yo, what the fuck? This is pretty big. Yo, 93 armor, health points, mana, regen, projectile resistance. Jesus. But my tits are covered. Fuck, dude, where's my fashion? I need fashion. I guess it's fine. Thunder in the West. Ah, this is the weapon I had. Nah, it's fine. How do I reach this place? Ah, through here. Yeah, I remember. Ah, dude, I forgot. I should go and save the prisoners. Holy shit, these things deal an insane amount of damage. Vulnerable to fire, ice immunity. How the fuck did I even die? Dude. When did I save? Yeah, no. Is there an altar I can use? Yeah. Norcane George Floyd was killed by the Seven Keeps militia. Dude, what the fuck? Ah, yes. The Norcane. George Floyd. I think the anniversary was like yesterday. I don't even know. It probably was. Air in his lungs. Ah, yes. Exactly. He can't breathe, mate. Getting too edgy? Nah, it's fine. His family is probably laughing its way to its bank, dude, right now with how many millions of dollars did his family get? 35 millions of dollars? Hello?
Until we meet again.
Tyrion is waiting for me.
Okay, let's try this again. I had no idea these things can be so powerful. But still, where's the commander? I'd like to get more units. Maybe I can't. Yeah, there he is, General Redmond. Apparently I can't get any more units. Feels bad, man. What the fuck do I do with meat rations anyway, if I can't even sell them? Let's save.
Until we meet again.
On the way.
Your ancestors are calling you.
Storm and thunder. Until we meet again.
I need to kill this fucking Mindbreaker first. Finally.
I thank you.
Thank you, Dara.
Hello?
I hope she can rest in your shadow again.
That alone won't make it, Shy-Con. My birds get around a lot, and they tell me of a being that steals the dreams of the young people in Seven Keeps. Without their dreams,
The Dream Snatcher.
they'll be exhausted.
Mongoose.
My birds cannot see the dream thief, but before the drought came over me, a priest called Gallius was searching for him. Ask for Gallius in the Temple District in Seven Keeps. We have to find the dream thief, Shy-Con, or Idara and many others will soon die.
Dream Thief.
Follow. Oh, yeah. Then maybe the.
What the fuck was that place? Here. With the Everfrost. This is probably gonna be too hard. With just 2 units. Let's save again. Okay, I think this is too much. Jesus Christ.
Home, safe and sound. Everything went well after all. Thank you.
Come back to dinner, Mickey, and see Whisper Wind fighting alone with some icy boys. Yes. To 11 autistic kids. I mean, they were dropped off to ice elves, so I assume they hate ice things.
That's the scripture of the priestesses of the Aran Order. The language was created by Senwyn herself. The writing is faded, and I wouldn't be able to read this language anyway. Perhaps later we'll find an alchemist who can at least partially restore the writing.
Ah, really? Seven 700 XP, not bad. Bruh, don't you even fucking attack me. You don't even deal damage. Imagine if game actually ended the quest there. Yikes. Good thing it doesn't. Nope, there are no alchemists like that anymore, sorry. Boom, secret lost forever. Who the fuck is this?
Hello! Isn't it wonderful the besiegers are gone? Come and join me for a walk.
Are you a pedophile? There's something fishy about him. I'm not sure. Where the fuck do I have to take this guy? Is the walk over? That was it? You need to follow him. No, but he is the one following me. I mean, look at this. He's following me. Where the fuck do I have to go? Barubas? Yeah, I have no idea. What now? Ah, yes, insane pattern.
Hello! Isn't it wonderful?
Is this guy bugged or what the fuck is happening? He's for a quest later on. Well, I don't really know. He's coming, mate. Oh no, 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 no. B gonna give it to ya. Farmer Loki. Okay, Dwarves Quarter. Blood Axe. Insane.
There you are at last. Was going to offer you a good beer, but with all those refugees in town.
Never mind.
Oh, what I'd love to most is to gather a few volunteers and reconquer Winterlight Peak. We might be able to make it with the men here in the garrison.
Without a portal connection?
Damn, by Neathal's felted beard, we need the means to travel. Something that takes me and a few steel hearts over there. Let me think.
Griffins?
I will look around.
It's a deal.
What about griffins, mate? I never saw a dwarf riding a griffin before, so why not? You'll see. Are we gonna use catapults? Finding a way between the islands.
Shall we pray to Neathal together?
Yes.
Why does a warrior pray instead of going to war?
Because this warrior is as helpless as a child. These are strong and nimble hands.
Big golden.
Good blade and solid armor. I'd be glad to throw myself against 1,000 orcs. That's what I'm here for. But what can this warrior do against portals falling apart? Against the dwindling streams of magic she doesn't understand? What am I supposed to fight against? Can I slay hunger or part the elemental seas with one blow? I couldn't even chase away the spell that keeps Idara and the other children from sleeping. Neathal, god of war.
Your fate will be forged out of steel and faith.
What the fuck?
Do not hesitate when you feel the heat of the forge.
Neathal?
The virtues of the warrior are the pillars of the future.
What future is there when the world is breaking apart? And all faith, all virtue, and determination cannot erect a pillar that could prevent that.
Your heart won't believe your tongue, human. You are standing at the abyss. Remorse and loneliness are pulling you down, but you hold on tight. As stubborn as the rock in the raging ocean, you have remained a warrior.
But I do understand the doubts and the fear.
The soul of the warrior is no longer whole. With the defeat of the Draken, it has received a deep wound. That is why doubts are growing everywhere.
What can I do?
Take this book. Chapter
Rare NPCs are all ultra similar. 3 dwarven models, 2 warriors plus 1 worker, really. I mean, they all kinda look the same anyway. Normal human NPCs with pointy ears. And dressed as sluts.
bring back confidence in the hearts of the fighters. If anyone can, it's you.
Who were the Draken?
The warriors of the Dark Elves, the Norcane.
NPC of Demolisher and NPC of Defender in SpellForce 1 were super different. Yeah, they were all different, even the priests.
Their own people have betrayed them. Today they have
But here, pretty much every single one of them looks the same.
They are still a great loss for the soul of the warrior.
Give me the book. I will pass the tests.
Each successful test will write a new chapter into the book. Good luck, warrior, and keep in mind, the virtues of the warrior do not only consist of fighting.
Oh, that was random. Still, what the fuck was he doing here, mate? That was pretty convenient. What's here? Farmer idling. Gotta go, mate. Thanks for the stream. Have fun in the shithole city in Sierra. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll see you next time, I guess.
You look rather battered.
Well, I had to leave all my belongings behind. That's why. Left them all there and ran. My things, my belongings. Now the Nortain are trampling all over them.
My fangs.
Calm down. We'll find your things.
I think I have them.
This is not happening.
Are these your...
Yes, yes. How wonderful. I'd already carved the beggar's bowl.
Nice.
Now then, you found some. You give them all back to me?
Yay, gold coins. But what about the XP? He's literally that prince from Shrek that seemed hard for Fiona. Prince Charming? He kinda looks like Prince Charming. Even the clothing is similar. What the fuck? Prince Charming, please. For fuck's sake. Why is this place always spawning bears? University. Ah, no, I don't really want to be here. Need to get here, like, why isn't there a bindstone activated? Fucking Prince Charming, mate. Behind the lines of the besiegers. Yeah, but where exactly, mate? I haven't seen anything in a long time. Have I missed a chest or I don't know. Ah, maybe here. I don't really know. Hello?
Aeneir's light.
I am looking for
Gallius is no longer amongst us, Shai Khan. He fell when he protected some settlers in the Tuscari desert.
Do you know anything about the dream thief he pursued?
No. The only thing we have left from him is this unfinished document. I suppose it was a letter he was going to write to us from Tuscari, but his death prevented that.
There's not much more to be seen than the introduction.
I'm sorry, but that's all there is.
Do I have to talk to the willow tree again? Blood resistance. Region, recast time, yeah, pretty garbage. Staffs or staves. Damage, life tap. Heals the target for 240. No, I mean my staff apparently is better. The fuck? This is so weird. How is my staff better than that thing? Blood magic damage. That sounds nice. Mental resistance, regen, healing power. Nah, these things are mostly useful. Useless, I mean, not useful. So, where exactly are these belongings anyway? Have I missed a chest or some shit? I don't really know. Here is nothing. I've already collected that. Maybe here. I believe it's here. Something. But first let's go and talk to this thing. The willow.
My birds have already reported to me. I mourn for Gallius, and it's sad. He wrote it in great haste, and he was trying to report something very important. You can almost feel his
If only we could find out.
My birds tell me there's a very old alchemistic substance that's capable of distilling the owner's memories and thoughts out of his objects. The psychometric oil. Search for it, Shaikon.
And how am I supposed to find that? $150 XP. I said I want to search this this area.
Till we meet again.
I think it's here. Most of the chests I found were inside houses. Okay, so I was right. Belongings of Farmer Loki. Okay, I think it's finished.
Yes, a humble
Yay. 50 gold coins. What about XP? How much XP? $400. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Merchant Lina. Level 16, fire. I don't know. It's pretty bad. 82 armor, a lot of regen. $46. Nah, I think I should go. So, university.
First you're but you do realize you might come out right in the middle of...
That's a risk.
Well then, I am weaving...
The Shikon are snooping around. They could become dangerous if they find the city ship. A task for you, Judge.
Ghost Watch. Alia Arias, Empress of Empyrea, holy shit.
Nobody there.
Seems to be an old camp.
The portal stone is still there. Some equipment. They've been attacked.
Here are some records.
We've searched the town. Ghostwatch gives its name credit, but we found the dragon nest. The remains of the Shaper's dragon's enclosures were hardly recognizable under the debris of the City of the Dark Ones, but the soldiers of Empyrea pointed them out to us. Leah has found hints to a kind of ship there which the Shapers used to get to some sort of citadel from here. It seems the center of their knowledge lays there, and this is where we'll find out more about the dragons. Tomorrow we'll set out for that strange stone ship. The undead of this city gets increasingly anxious the more we find out. It's really high time we got away from here.
Brother!
May my blade be your verdict.
Yikes.
And your blood my prize.
I can just revive him.
Still alive?
You drank the blood of the Shikon monster, and with it the blood of the dragon. This is what gives you life, but we will fix that in a moment.
Wait. I am a blood judge, a hunter of the abyss. I judge the ones that do not keep their contracts with the Red Horde,
and I do not have any business with you. Riddengard was my target, but he banished me. Lit forgot to tell me he knows how to handle the power of the Archfire. Well, my temporary death seems to have broken the ban, but I still have to overcome his Archfire powers.
Mordecai said something about the source of the Archfire. It seems the clues we're following also lead to the source of Riddengard's power, or he wouldn't have sent a murderer after us.
So let me join you until I can eliminate Riddengard's powers and judge him. This is in your best interest, too.
All right, Judge. Let's search for the soldiers of Imperia Jared wrote about.
Ooh, new companion. Mate, this guy looks pretty insane. Blade of the Abyss, two-handed. Jesus Christ, this thing is pretty nice.
Wildcat, an ambush!
The attacks are getting worse.
What have I done? Why are you chasing me? Show yourself, hunter, ghost, monster, god, whatever you may be.
The fuck was this? Totem of Hawk?
Hawk. He sends the animals.
Hawk?
A shaman. Half orc, half ghost. He's meandering about invisibly.
We have met him before in Turganok. He'll only show himself when he feels confident enough.
There's no way around it. I have to face him alone.
Interesting, so Shapers apparently were enemies of the dragons? Is this some sort of teleport or what's this? Let me save because I have no idea what this thing does. That's nothing apparently. No idea why it is marked like that. All things are getting much easier now that I have this melee guy.
I know your kind.
A group, perhaps. 6 people?
Yes, they were here a while ago. Made a big fuss all over town. They advanced deep into Ghostwatch, but I'm afraid the undead caught them.
So let's move on into the town.
You better leave it be. The dead are dancing in there. Or wait, let's make a deal. The Empress has ordered us to examine that goddamn hole. We're supposed to look for code stones for Magistra Ragna in there, but I don't have enough lieutenants for such a venture. How about this? I'll give you my men, so at least you get into town. Once you're there, look around for the code stones, but take care none of the undead make their way out here. We'd be almost defenseless then.
All right. Give me your troops, and none of the revenants shall reach your camp. I will ask Ragna which code stones I have to look out for.
I see the commander hopes you'd enter Ghostwatch in his place. If you really enter there, you have to reactivate the old defense towers of the Dark Ones again. These towers are very powerful. After all, the Dark Ones kept the armies of the First Empire in check with them. There are code stones to be found in Ghostwatch. These code stones contain instructions in the old language of the Fiel Dog on how to set up the towers to unfold their full destruction power. I will wait here in safety. If you find such a code stone, call me. I do need a little time to decipher them, but it'll be useful for you to get to know the instructions too. Without these towers, we will fail.
What have you discovered up to now?
On the code stone, I found the words White Eye and Sword. There you are again.
What have you
On the code stone.
I'm not sure what's happening here. New insights.
Ragnar.
I mean, I did this by mistake. Old tower. Fire damage in the area. Interesting. I wish I had this type of tower, honestly. Walk through book of the master game to the master game? What? Received quest. Ah, it's a memory. Now what?
There you are. On the code stone I found. There you are again.
What have you
on the Excellent. This will accelerate my research. There you on the code stone.
Yeah, fucking hell. What's this? Monument built by humans, not of their enemies. Dragon of Norcane. Test of courage, not yet, bruh. Ah, yikes. Ah, these things are pretty much invincible, apparently. Okay, let me save. I just wanna know what's this. What am I supposed to do? You should first finish your campaign before you start with the test. Ah, okay. Interesting. I wonder why. Do you have anything new to tell me, mate? Woman?
There you are. On the code stone, yellow eye and shield.
Yellow eye.
Come here. Yellow eye and shield belong together.
Yellow eye and shield. This is a red eye. This is a yellow eye. So yellow eye and shield. Shield, yes. Well, frailty is gonna be useful, I guess.
Ragnar.
Mate, the catapults should stay behind, like these things are pretty fragile.
To accelerate my research.
Also, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Need to go there. What's this? Look through the notes. Research on dragonlings. Seems the Shaper hardly ever studied any real creatures. Are you done deciphering this shit, mate? I just wanna go through, like, come on.
There you are. On the coat, yellow.
Oh, a chest. How long does it take for this woman to fucking research, mate? What the fuck is this?
What's with you?
Agathos!
Who is
Agathos!
Is that your name?
Agathos!
Take a rest. You seem all this ring.
I received it the day when I entered the University of Seven Keeps. It was raining. It was in the year... I don't remember.
Chill, Grandpa.
What did you study?
I don't remember. By the gods.
Do you know...
Oh, at night I slept on it. Because I hoped the knowledge in it would somehow creep into my head.
So you studied...
It wasn't bad at all. Way better than that incompetent botcher. I don't remember.
This
Now I remember. I got it from a friend. Was he a friend after all? a very ambitious man. He had a brother called Haggard. Some of us he took into his services. We were the elite, Riddenguard's elite.
What are your dealings?
I can't remember.
I have found something out. Come here. Earth and Blue Eye have to be combined.
Ragnar.
Excellent. This will accelerate my research. I have found something out. Come here. Green Eye and air belong together. have found something out. Come here. Red Eye and fire have a connection. Excellent. This will accelerate my research.
You're about to be sorry.
my blood! Wait! Holocaust sends us. Oscon brought us here. We're supposed to support you.
Set up camps. Destroyers, do away with those Imperials. The others, you look for the Shaikan.
The Blessed Ones. And the clan's troops?
Enslaved.
They must have followed you here. The Imperials are lost. We cannot leave yet. Use whatever you can find as defense. We'll try to start up some of these towers.
There you are, on the yellow, green, on the coast.
stop. We are both of the blood of the Soul Carrier, Mordecai. What has changed my blood brothers so much?
The Citadel, source of the Archfire.
What is the Citadel? And what is the city ship?
The city ship is a ship of the Shapers that is thousands of years old. We used it to get to the Citadel.
Is the Soul Carrier still there?
Stay away from that place. He won't tolerate you there.
Who? Riddengard?
Worse than that. No!
Damn. Tell me, Kane. You used to be Riddengard's servant.
And now you know what there is that's worse?
Or what has changed our brother so much?
The mentally controlled do not talk much, so what am I supposed to know? Your brother was here before I came. And yes, there is someone else. I don't know anything about him. Only that Riddengard is afraid of him.
Next time, say that straight away, demon slave.
I speak justice over the ones doing business with the Abyss. I am a judge, not a slave.
You're a hired murderer and nothing more.
Maybe I should take you along to some of my judgments.
A city made of stone, floating like a ship.
I wonder how old this artifact will be.
The city was already old when the first elves were walking the woods. Let's look for traces of the Soul Carrier, and we'll also have to find out how to make this thing move. Well now, Kane, what exactly distinguishes you from a murderer?
Is a judge the same as a murderer to you?
No, but you are hunting humans for your demonic masters.
Now listen carefully. Many make contracts with the demons, selling their souls to the Abyss. For money, for power, for carnal desire. The usual. And when the time has come, and the contract has run out, the demons come and claim their share. What happens then is easy to imagine. Eternal torture. That is the price of the contract. But the mortals like to think of themselves as very smart, so they try to hide. That's not very difficult, because the demons cannot enter holy ground, or you can keep them away with protective talismans. That's where ones like myself come in. The ones that got a second chance from the Abyss. I do not care about holy grounds or protective talismans. I get the skin the contract was written on, and I track down the mortals. Their soul for the Abyss, their blood for me. It keeps me alive over hundreds of years. I get to see all the perversities of your race, believe me. But some just don't deserve to suffer for eternity. Then I destroy the contract. And the Abyss never suspects anything, because for them it's as if the contract had never existed. Here, I have now such a contract. How about you take over the judgment?
You want me to kill for you?
No, I take over the killing. You only decide on the verdict. It's about a man called Einar. He's hiding close to Seven Keeps, near a holy well. He sold his soul to receive the power needed to kill a couple. Sounds like one who deserves eternal suffering. But let's have a closer look at the case first.
How many more? Over there! Forward! The one's over there! Over there! We're leaving! We're leaving! Go get them! leaving. Forward. Go. Over there. Go. Over there. We're leaving. There. Forward. A key was hidden. leaving. Go! We're leaving.
Okay, I'm done eating. Let's see.
I have an idea why you're here. I guess this holy ground has protected me for the longest time.
You made a contract with the demons. With their help, you've murdered a whole family. But now the contract is running out. Your soul belongs to the Abyss.
You don't know the whole truth, but you're right. For what I've done, it's more than just for my soul to be tortured eternally. That was the price. But wouldn't you be afraid as well? Afraid of the pain? But since you're here, so be it. Now judge me.
If he wants it, why don't we decide the verdict?
I want to know everything about a case before I decide. Else I would only be a common murderer, wouldn't I?
Holy shit, that's pretty true. Temple District. Who exactly has he murdered anyway?
May you walk in the light.
What do you know about Einar?
He's an animal. He used to be a servant of the Winterstones. They let him live at their house like a son until he killed them. He conjured unholy powers, and the dear Winterstones were executed in a ritual that took several days. Although executed is way too weak a word to describe such a deed. This monster has to be caught.
Interesting. What about this thing? Mr. and Mrs. Winterstone were found dead on their country estate. Ritual killing of exceptional cruelty, okay.
No weapons at the university.
What do you know about Einar?
He murdered the Winterstones. Together with his demons, he tortured them for days on end. I heard he sold his soul to bestow the Winterstones with a particularly cruel end. For days on end. Their country estate lies a little off the beaten tracks. Nobody heard their screaming. Later on, all they found was blood, and I'm sorry, but that makes me feel nauseous.
Yeah, but I'd like to know what happened. Exactly. Not just fucking rumors. Let's talk to the guild master.
Now, my friend.
What do you know about Einar?
They always say he's a monster, but I say the real monster was old Winterstone. A mean old fellow. I used to do some repair work in his house, and while I was there, the boy took a beating at least 5 times. And he looked all thin and skinny, but I say the Winterstones brought that on themselves. Not that I would think that's all right, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Now I wonder, do I get to judge him?
Are you ready for your verdict?
Whoever is, let's get it over with.
You shall be pardoned.
You shall be pardoned. The document about the contract will be destroyed, so it never existed.
Thank you. So that means I'm free?
Free of the contract, yes. But that doesn't mean you're without guilt in the eyes of the law.
Yes, but my soul is free. I thank you.
I've received a better weapon.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
doing your work and you get the reward?
It's a cruel world. The contract is destroyed. The Abyss doesn't know anything about Einar.
Nice. Okay, so what is this better weapon? It basically looks the same. I have no idea what changed. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, okay, dude. What the fuck? But he can't really use it. So I'll use it. Fuck it, dude. My weapon now. It looks pretty amazing. Okay, what other quests do we have? The duel.
Hello! Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, I still have no idea what's the deal with this guy. Repost seems pretty nice, I guess. But I don't have that many spell slots remaining. The first game I think you have 10 and here you only have 8. Kinda disappointing. I don't know. Also, how the fuck do I activate this thing? Like it says here on the plaque something plus eye plus mouth or shield. Was it mouth? Let's see. Maybe I didn't use the right levers. Fuck. This place looks quite amazing. So I, X, I, mouth. This is mouth. This is I. That thing is the shield. So it's not this one. Or maybe... Besides X, it probably means more. Maybe more of these things? But it was already lit, so I don't know. Was already activated. I hate this place. Way too many ghosts. Ah yes, nice. I'm not even gonna fucking bother with that. Jesus Christ. I don't have any proper spellcasters to deal with that, mate. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. There's a bunch of stuff here. I guess I have to go there, but I have no idea how to kill them, mate. I don't have any proper spells. Thunderstorm? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll check it out. Maybe it's gonna be alright with Thunderstorm. Which one is the most damaged one? I think this one. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh my fucking god, am I stuck? No? I'm fine. Somehow. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Are these things spawning? At night? I think this is just a puzzle to open that chest and it's not really related to the quest. So I'd rather not have anything to do with this shit right now. But where am I supposed to go, mate? So far, nothing is opening. Maybe here? We shall see. Just a chest here. I don't see any lever.
It really seems to be a scourge. What in the name of all the gods brings a scourge to a shaper ship?
Worm, frozen scourge, scourge. Ranged combat damage. Examine the ice the scourge is sealed in. How do I even examine it? Can't really do anything about it. Frozen scourge, nothing mate, nothing. This is going to be pretty painful. Let's see, what's this?
Meat. Delicious.
The fuck is a Crypterius supposed to be made? Aha, that's a Crypterius. Yikes. Willpower, please. Run, bitch! Run! Really? That's so fucking sad. But at least I know what I have to do now. It's gonna be retarded because I have to set up my spells properly. Also, this shit is useless. Anyway, I'll call it a day here because I feel pretty tired, and I'll continue maybe tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time. Peace.